Oh, that's the wrong cover. Hmm. Oh my. And greetings, everyone. Welcome to another exciting stream. In a creative copy right now, older one, of course, of our world, of the realm, where we're still trying to figure out the fine-tuning of this, right? We got the great delivery system going, right? So they go boop, they go beep, they go bop, and then da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. We were just pondering how we would work on doing the catching multiple ones. 'Cause, I mean, one thing is sometimes when there's multiple, it's like 2 or 3, right? Not even just 2 every time, not even just 3 every time, right? Because if it was, we could theoretically just like double pulse the minecarts at some point, right? I'm wondering if something like this could work. If we put one, because I guess we're getting kind of a traffic jam there, huh? It's not good, chat. Oh, I feel like we broke some rail then. Okay, that makes sense. Huh. That'd definitely make it a little harder for them to get where they need to go, huh? And so yeah, I don't. Because putting one minecart there, right? I believe would help with just the doubles, but we need to deal with a little more than just the doubles, which is the unfortunate part, yeah. Or again, we just let them do what they need to do. They've taken care of themselves, up to this point, without us needing to facilitate anything more for them, right? I do wonder if they can mess up some of our, some of the other ones getting to where we want them to get to, though. If that makes sense, right? Like this, right? That's interesting. Like, why have you not? Oh, because it's an empty cart. I see. Does this resolve itself? Because right now we've got too many, right? So that way they're not, And you're still in a minecart? Oh my. Until with too many, of course, they're not gonna spawn, right? Because there's a mob cap that they adhere to. Which normally TKs, get rid of them pretty quick, it doesn't matter that much. It does seem like there is some bumping going on, which is cool. I don't know if it's enough though, right? Which does just make me think, we'll just put like some more powered rail in real quick, right? When in doubt, use more powered rail, right? Like this little curvy thing's not the most elegant, but it's fun, it's fun. The problem is we can't really put a rail into this one just yet, to make it like a hop cart TK, right? Because that is, on this side of the block. We did that, of course, so that way it's, this, that way the Trident Killer doesn't, the Tridents don't fall off, right? Which is pretty good. I wonder if that means we need to move the cactus down one more, just in case, right? Like if they hit it slow enough. Oh man, because that's not working at all there, is it? Yikes. Then the other problem, of course, is like the minecart recovery, right? This might do something for it though, right? Wow, them getting stuck right there is incredibly problematic. But okay, yeah, that worked there. I'm pretty sure that this being a redstone block won't lock that, which is cool. Theoretically. Allegedly. Okay, we got them spaced like 1, 2 apart. This'll be fine, this'll be fine. Okay, chat, let it rip. Cause yeah, we do wanna, that's right, we had pretty much gotten our minecart recapture system going. Because we're having to like shuck out a minecart for each of these cuties, right? Worth of iron every time. That is not gonna be sustainable, chat. That indeed is not, I mean, the iron farms can keep up with it, right, in Bedrock, but like, that would be a lot of wasted iron. And so I guess the main thing is I don't necessarily know how good, well, that's weird. You know, because we can't really count on them getting into the minecarts going into that item stream just yet. If we could, that'd be rad. With this extra powered rail, we definitely want to see that cutie get dislodged, right? Do a little, like, bumper minecarts, if you will. Yeah, I think we're just gonna kind of let the extra ones take care of themselves, right? Let that problem work itself out, if that makes sense. Aw, man. Oh no, it's straightened out, chat. That's unfortunate. I guess that can happen. What? Ridiculous. Our cactus. Rip. Cactus? Okay, weird. You know, we'd not expect that minecart to change direction for surely sure. Okay, cool. I mean, it's looking pretty good. Like, we're getting all the stuff in here that we expect to have in there, right? Let's try keeping a count of how many minecarts are going to be going. That'd be fancy. There are any extraneous ones? Very scientific. The thing is, I'm sure there's a way we could do like a kill at E minecart. I'm not quite sure about the kill commands in Minecraft yet, though. But you know, I'm sure there'd be some brackets. I think brackets are one of the things that we had not gotten for syntax early on when we had been poking around with the stuff, right? It was also before we did any, like, you know, any real type of programming type of stuff like we have done, you know, for stuff now. Yo, that is cursed, little bro. That doesn't even make any sense, does it, chat? Good golly. Even more zoom then, right? Like, what even is that man? Oh man, a minecart for no one. Yikes. Cause we're on a road to nowhere. Awkward time. But we know the process to rebuild that, what went wrong, you know? What? Oh, I think that's all 3 of the ones that we've had go down so far, right? Nope. I don't know where that one came from either, right? Okay, so that was inconclusive so far. That's cool. Okay, chat. Now, let's test it out. Oh man, okay. I don't believe that those should be there. Oh, hey, cutie. Go down, do your thing. Okay, minecart number 1. Oh, that's the problem. They die on the cactus with it being that low. Man, these villagers are weak. Weak. Of course, we're the ones dropping them 21 blocks before they come this far, right? So, I don't know, you know, maybe not the pillager's fault in that case. Okay, go little minecarts. Oh, it went down there though, that's cool. Because of course that does mean we'll need to put an allay item filter for minecarts on the end of the this collection stream, right? But we already knew that. We're gonna do the 5 potions, shoot the 5 potions up that way. Minecarts next, I believe. So we can do minecarts there, then minecarts there, in the same stream to go back up to here. And then we'll do emeralds and then shoot them off down that way, yeah? So that way we can join the others. And that'll be pretty good stuff. The emerald thing will be a little tricky to get, right? This is the emerald input. So I mean, we could just try working on dropping them right in here, right? Bip, bip, bip. Which we probably will do. We just gotta decide, right, how we're gonna snake it. Like, are we gonna continue to step it down from an item thing to here? Because we've got room. We got a lot of vertical clearance. It's just how much do we want to fill up in that vertical clearance with it, right? I don't think going as deep as, we want to could be good. And yeah, this isn't going to be this stuff. It's probably going to be mosaic bamboo slabs as we do. While the blocks do kind of go well with that, we can also do some decoration on them later if we want. The one thing is, how do we feel about it? I mean, I'm, coming back in and seeing it like this, I'm very okay with it snaking around that, right? It'd be fun if we could get to, like, go other ways, right? But outside of doing, like, a spiral around this, right? And then going downward, I don't see exactly how we would do it. Oh, there they go. Nice. Mm-hmm. 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 I see a couple minecarts in there. Did we see a third one go anywhere, chat? We've only reclaimed 2, right? That means one might have gotten yeeted upon the cactus, and that's okay. We've got to accept the fact that due to the spread of items in this game, we're probably gonna lose, we're gonna lose some minecarts. We don't know how many. Because I mean it might be an unsustainable amount, right? Lose like one every other one, you're like, oh okay, well. Still, recapturing half of them. Very better than recapturing none, right? But like that'd be very bad for the rates. That'd be a very sad day for us. Oh man, they're not even spaced far enough apart to allow that to get done, huh? That's unfortunate. Okay, chat, do we see the minecart anywhere? Or did it truly get yeeted upon the cactus? I feel like it may have. Because that's like 2 in a row that got disappeared, right? Oh no, there it is. Huh. Awkward. I did want it to be a bit more of a... Oh, Well, I mean, it doesn't need to be on that side, right? We can still maybe do it more piping-like. I guess we can spawn and just keep drop. We don't have to wait, Jack. Give me just a sec. We're in creative mode. It'd be a lot more fun to watch them, go flag up the bubble baiter, I think. Than just, using a spawn egg, right? But it is definitely not the quickest. Okay, I can totally see 2 minecarts hopping in there. That's cool. It does look like it's shooting the same ones up right now, but those are coming off a spawner, chat, I swear. Oh, that one just kind of fell down, huh? Just kind of fell off. Okay, I don't know if that, I mean, we're definitely making less drop to be like, which is a little unfortunate, right? We could always make it a little higher here, right? Like that doesn't need to go down necessarily. Um, because we'd get more vertical clearance between the two theoretically. Okay, I think that we would we'll have it go up. That way we get a little more clearance, right? Let's just do that real quick. So again, this is gonna be, the mock-up we have for doing it in the crate survival, right? Which will definitely require a little more stuff. We don't really need to destroy that there, but that is okay. We should have connected the rail first. I'm sorry, chat. We need a little more of you real quick. Wonk, wonk, wonk. And we'll put it there just because. Go here, go there, go everywhere. Boom, 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 boom. Meow, 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 meow. Oh man. Oh, that's Bob. Okay, gotta do what you gotta do there, right? Place, please. Thank you. There you go. Oh, 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 oh. I think we need to fill this up real quick. I really wish I knew if there was a good command block way to do it, right? 'Cause I think there's gotta be. Oh, and that's right. If we put this near the bottom, right, we can just do it like that. Which is, definitely seems like we might be able to auto-click that without having to worry too much about lag along the way. About issues, problems, or concerns. Oh, I do think we need to left-click though, huh? I don't think right-click works on it. I don't know though. Kinda works. Slowing it down would probably help us a little more with it. Oh, that got a good amount there though. Pretty cool. Because we do want to go a little deep with this, right? Like I bet if we just bump that up to 100 real quick, oh, we closed it, didn't we? Dope. Sorry, chat, give me just a second on that. Oh man, come on now. Wonka, wonka, wonka. 500, please. We do like going down to 10, I think, when doing stuff Just to auto-click, auto-click. Huh. Oh, 5 is too slow for us, chat, huh? We should probably put it like 2, maybe 3, right? I don't know how often this will be needed, but, Oh, lever, that's odd. Oh, 'cause that's right below minecart, I see. $200 works pretty well for us. We could probably get it down to 150 or 175, I think. Huh. Why are they ending up over there, chat? Why is the cactus not breaking the minecarts? What's going on here? That is not how any of this is supposed to be going. I'm so confused. How'd you even get up there? Okay, that's okay, chat. Flawless. First time, you know, like always. I mean, we're sending a stream of these. Okay, how's the minecart not breaking on that, you know? Did it break? We didn't see the minecart break. I thought we still saw a dude in minecart. Okay, that dude not taking any damage is weird. Oh, I guess these ones aren't taking any fall damage though when they get in the thing, huh? Unlike that cutie. Why would you go all the way down? Yeah, like there's no reason why you should be out here chilling that minecart. That's so unfortunate, chat. Hmm. Do we need to move that up one? I think this would be too high at that point, right? Right? That doesn't seem like it'd work, chat. Yeah, that's so weird. I mean, we probably just gotta move out a little more, right? And get them a little more runway into it, and I'll be fine. If that made sense, if not, no worries. This might make it a little more clear what we're talking about. It's just weird that moving it up here's got it all like, yeah, I'd rather not do that. Like, wait, what? Why? What changed? Hmm. Oh, that won't work there, will it? Hmm. We'll just try to give as much, like, push as we can, right? So hopefully the momentum will just carry it into the cactus. No worries, no fears, right? No tears, no fears. Bop, beep, boop, bop. Beep, beep, beep. Perfect, just like that. Every time, right, chat? Surely it'll work like that every time. Yeah, okay. Getting a little more momentum into the cactus. If it does back up, they do bump into each other a bit, so getting another bit here is not bad. I don't think that needs to actually be a block, right? That's just, Oh, that's a spawn block. Okay, that's why that had to be a block. Do good, 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 do good. And so that's gonna be curious, right? We should see Cutest spawning on that one. If not, then we kind of messed that up. But we'll, okay, yeah, there we go. Good. That's rad. It seems like that, getting that extra momentum, has all the minecarts being picked up by the chests. Huh. That would be cool. I'm here for that. Okay, so it's at like 64 to like 40. Hmm. Love to see that. I'm pretty sure we only saw one go down so far, right? All these others are from spawning on the spot, which is cool. The thing that they won't be joining the raid, of course, if they're spawning down there, as opposed to getting launched up here, right? Because these ones join the raid when they hit, you know. When they go up like that, right? Yeah, okay, that's beautiful. Getting that momentum on that seems to have solved any type of minecart issue, right? Oh, there's one in there, that's okay. One, okay, we should have, I think we should have one more somewhere though, right? Oh, I don't think you should be down here. That's from one that we generated though, that's cool. Like, I thought we should have one more minecart in there, right? We don't see it floating around anywhere, do we? If it got destroyed on the cactus, it got destroyed on the cactus, you know. And again, there's going to be a little bit of loss to that, I do believe. Oh no, there's 2 in there. Okay, good. Good, good, good. 2, 3. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. You know, we're okay with it ending up there, right? Because that's going to be on item stream anyway, right? Item filters. See, the issue with that right there, right? That one would take a little time to clear rate if that thing was still there, right? Because what do we do if they don't get pushed off, yeah? Or if we catch them in a minecart, right? What if we tried moving a little lower there already? No, because I do think if they land and then the minecart scoops them up, right? I don't know if they can actually land in a minecart as opposed to having to land next to a minecart and then get, you know, be on the ground, right? It's a little hard to test too, right? Because there's always going to be like a ground underneath the minecart. um, I mean, you know, right now I'm thinking about what if we tried balancing it on like the edge of like a fence, right? And just had it like out over the edge to see, you know, if the minecart would be able to catch it or not. Because we'd put it in a spot where the fence would not catch it, but could keep a minecart on it, yeah. They're also just asking, I think. Because that seems like something that someone would know somewhere. If that makes sense. If not, no worries, because that wasn't really any good words. I'm figuring we're too close to get any mobs to spawn. I don't know why that's still flip-flopping, though. Okay, chat, so this is working okay-ish, right? Since we're gonna be launching the stuff back this way anyway, right? The one thing that I don't think we need to worry about putting minecarts through the same item stream, right? From the collection over here, yeah? This will be collected up here, right? And so we go bippity boppity back that way with it. Oh yeah, because we can point the thingy this way, get the thingy this way, right? Doing stuff like this, that, the other. Like with a boop boop, beep beep. Wait, not quite like that, huh? Almost. Like a boop boop and a beep beep. Nice. Just like that, chat. Yeah, just like that this time for real. We'll go here. We'll go boop. We'll go beep. Go bop 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 boop. Beep beep. Again, it does. Wah, 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 wah. We're breaking everything, chat. Yikes. Yikes. It's also broken. Rip. Maybe a wee bit of a nudge nudge, right? We just put that sand away, chat. Rip. Okay, something like this, yeah? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Diva diva dee dee dee. And then this will, like, drop her into something, yeah? Drippity. Oh. Oh, that came from another pile. Okay, that's cool. From when we broke the thingy. Drop, 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 drop. Boop. Ow. Ow. I'm thinking we probably wanted to go. Okay, we're saying that this is going to go Are we putting it that way? Kind of want to put it this way, right? Does that need to be a whole block? I don't think it does. We thought piping it backwards could be easy because we got all that space there, right? And it wouldn't be directly above this thing, huh? Could we pipe it to the side, it'll go into this bit, which isn't the worst, right? Yeah, okay, I think we'll try seeing how far we need to go this way with it, right? I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to drop it down though, right? Otherwise the water would get all squirrely like, yeah? Okay, I thought that might happen, but hadn't tried out, right? Okay, so if we're going this way with it though, right? It is a lot more practical just bring it around the back. And then we can, boop into there with the stuff, right? Oh no, we need to boop it into the, oh, ooh. Okay, so there's an argument to keep the one that we have back here, chat. To boop the potions into it to get to us through that item stream, right? We can make it smaller though. You know, we can make it so it starts here, instead of having to go all the way down. Cause that could be a thing. We'll figure it out. Keeping it there as a pipeline to get things up to us is not a bad idea. Finding something else to snake around it would be cool. I don't think we easily would though. I do wish that could go a little longer, but you know, we do want to get them out of the... We need to get care of them so that way they don't hold up a raid. Because they'll hold up a raid for a little bit right now we have it set up, right? We just send them straight that way, right? Give them... Nah, I like that last little loopy bit, right? If we're gonna do it, let's give them that last little loopy bit, right? Okay, chat, we're just gonna pop this a few more times, and then, you know, I'm pretty sure we got this figured out, right? The minecart seem to be going, you know, in good places for us. Oh, dang. Oh yeah, we decided that bringing it out the back is just gonna be the easiest with all the other stuff we got going on, right? I don't know why. I feel like having it stop in a button, having them just drop off and then picked up by another water stream is kind of fun. Oh, it's not gonna work for that. Okay, that's why we need to have it flow down. Fair enough, chat. Touche, water. Okay, so items beep 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 beep. Let's get a. You are going to be water stream. And go. Ooh, ooh. Look at that water stream go, chat. Okay, so emeralds are like right here. Right here. And being able to drop emeralds off like right there would be cool. It could be something as simple as, you know, putting them into like an auto dropper into a stair, right? Or just, could we need to burn the other stuff, right? Getting minecarts to about here is not bad, yeah? And of course we need 5 for the whatchamacallit, right? Cool. We can totally start the 5 here for it too, right? And then, you know, we can situate a lathe for the minecarts. Situate for emeralds. Have these then all aggregate down this way. That way we can have this go out this way and that go out that way still, right? You know, though an allay would put them into an auto dropper would drop them into a water stream, and then they would water elevator up here, right? Is there another water elevator system we want to put up here so that way we get to do some things, you know? We could not have the water elevator there because there needs to be a block to get the stuff in, sadly. So it would be like right here. Or it could be up here. And we would just water elevator like this, right? Mm-hmm. And so water would go into that thing, of course, right? Okay, that's easy enough. We can even get water bend there, you know? And then put a button here, have it go up. Cool. And then yeah, this we would drop her into here, right, and send this way. We want them piped like that. Because we could pipe this one out there more like that. We could bring this one over here more too, right? Oh no, those are in the way. Then we got the other stuff we need to deal with though, right? And so yeah, the droppers would drop the emeralds this way, I do believe, yeah. Then these things we need to get to. Or we could just drop everything over here after that, right? Because the emeralds will get picked up. Everything else will get yeeted into the lava like it is on the other stuff. Okay, cool. So yeah, we don't need that filter, right? We just need to filter out the minecarts and then send everything over here to be rendered. That's pretty cool. This makes a lot of sense like that. We can then even move this out a little bit if we want, right? Give the lathes their own little section, yeah? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, perfect. Well, you know, we can just do that button on the side, easy peasy. $47 and $70. If we're going to drop stuff off too, right? Cool. So how do we get to here, right? Oh, just like this. Oh, that's right. It needs to go into that thing, though, huh? Crash into me. Maybe something like that? We also again need to figure out what we're doing with this thing a little more, right? I do think we're going at least 5 by 5, right? We should probably have thought of a way to standardize a little more. And, you know, it doesn't require that much effort to start to, you know, change a portal around a little bit, right? At least a 5 by 5. And so we got the filter. Or piping. And that's right, we're gonna have to keep this up for now. we're not quite, you know, decided if it's gonna just be up to this point, or if it's gonna be down, down, down like it's going, right? Because it's not really that far to take out. Because yeah, we need to get these over the thing. The other thing is we could just get this to pipe it over, right? Instead of stopping here. That would allow us to do away with that then, right? Because we would then be delivering all the stuff through this to the AFK spot. Which could totally work, because we do have all that extra room on top, right? Like sandwiched between. Okay, so I believe that we're gonna maybe try working on wiring that over. And sadly, probably doing away with like our initial, you know, little water elevator we had here, right? We do not be needing that, you know? That means we don't need like any of this up here, chat. That's wild to think of, huh? We had originally piped everything together because of the disposal for that to get the lava, but... Dang, that was a lot of stuff to put in, which was sad, huh? It was troublesome to get it all in too, right? Does it detract being there? If it doesn't detract, then we might just leave it in, right? Hmm. We'll try taking it out and see how we feel about it, right? The thing we'll totally forget about it, right? After a while, I'm pretty sure we'll, you know, not notice its absence, right? And that's the thing. Do we really want to lose that? A piece of history, right? We did try to eternalize the early bamboo operation we had going there, for surely sure. But yeah, this only needs to stop like right here now, you know? There's no reason for it to continue on there. Very odd, very odd. But you know, infrastructure needs change as places grow and develop. Har har har. And so how much historical preservation society do you want to bust out here? But yeah, chat, because we can totally take that out. And this is everything we still need, right? That does make this pool a little bit sillier like that. I believe we could take out this corner then, though, yeah? Oh no, that's eventually going to be another beacon. Okay, dang. Yeah, I do feel a little sad how it just feels cleaner like that, huh, chat? We can even snake this a little bit, right? Can we? Not really, huh? Unless we try to sneak it under like that, yeah? Mm-hmm. Okay, that does clear a bunch of stuff for us, huh? But yeah, I believe that we will have to take that out just because, I like the distinction of depth between like that side and this side with that gone, you know? As sad as it is, chat. And again, I don't think that needs to be preserved historically, right? I do wonder if there's a little more we can do with this kind of pool we got going on, right? Okay, rad. Oh. Okay, cool. So yeah, we'll sadly take that out, but then we get to play with more of this stuff, which is neat. And that's cool. Okay, cool. So now we got this thing still, right? We got yeah, chat, let's take this thing out real quick, see how we feel about that, right? There's nothing we really use it for right now. It'll depend too on how easy it is to actually pipe stuff up from the other way, right? It shouldn't be that hard though, you know, like just, you know, put the water stream over to it. Oh, chat, this was such an undertaking. It was such a sense of accomplishment when we got it built. I guess we could always just look for another raid farm somewhere, huh? Another pillager outpost, yeah? But we've already invested so much here, right? The sad part, of course, that again, the witch farm's kind of more of the place where we'll get the components we need to get the true factorizing down, yeah? I guess we could try to fill air command as well, huh? Because this isn't going to be effective. I mean, I don't see how we would think it looks worse clearing out some of the stuff, right? If we just have like the one thing going all the way up, yeah? Fill air command. That's okay. We're still learning how to play this game, chat. Do be what it do be, right? Weird. Like we weren't placing. Oh. Okay, sorry. We figured it out, chat. Don't you worry. I'm pretty sure we don't need anything over here for this item streamage, right? Anymore. And so if that's the case, right? Again, it does depend on how easy it is to pipe stuff from the other one, but given what we know of the space we have there, it should be easy peasy, chat. Just because I believe it's got spacing left over from, what happened before. So of course it's going to be aligned with that, yeah? Oh, not like this. Wow, that do be a lot different. I guess it really depends on if we want to do more around the base of that, right? Or if we do just want to like extend it out on that line. Because extending it out on that line to get this stuff to us just makes the most sense, right? And again, we don't need to worry about taking that out just yet, right? We got enough to do over here that we can take our time to consider if we're going to incorporate more stuff into that, right? Um, okay, cool. So we've got this, that, the other figured out, right? Oh, where'd the trident go? That's sad. That's okay. We don't need to worry about that, chat. Oh, where'd my mouse go? That's sad. We do need to worry about that. Okay. Because yeah, just ejecting these into this item stream here would be pretty easy, right? Ejecting those over there would be pretty easy. Minecarts here, pretty easy. This, we just drop it over emeralds as we need to, then they would get filtered out into lava. Everything else, which is cool. We'd also put in, banner storage if we want. A banner filter. It is a little compact over here. So banner filter would probably be better up here, of course. The thing is, we wouldn't want to bring the banner filter, banners up to us, right? Which if we could storm down here, that'd be cool. Oh, what if we did a little banner drop? Banner auto dropper, right? One issue is I don't really feel, that important per se for us to make that much consideration for it, but that's okay, that's okay. We're not storing anything else up here, which is a problem, right? Which might it would be dropping them down. Are we gonna do our chest monster over there like we had it before, right? The central storage. Because if so, bring the banners around that way could make sense, right? Dropping them down here for funsies, yeah? Yeah, okay, so where do we want to drop them, right? Over here makes some sense. And that's easy enough. Okay, so yeah, we'll get some banner collection, right? And we can just, again, put item filter here, auto dropper them away, right? Auto dropper into another auto dropper. It does seem that way, huh, chat? They'll try to drop them down here, maybe just because, right? Hmm. That does seem really silly to do for banners, huh, chat? Okay, so we could, I mean, we'll just dropper them, auto dropper into there. But we could auto dropper them below. That would be another layer atop that, right? The ever important banners, chat. Are we really going to move them over there? If there's going to be central water elevator. Spiraling some down here could work, right? I do like the double layers that we had going on there, right? The question is, do we like take this whole chunk out here, right, and just make it like a storage thingy? Or do we try utilizing some other space we have going on, right? I'm pretty sure we want to have it be as centralized as we can to everything. And so yeah, for now, I feel like that's gonna kind of maybe be our central storage we have going on. We'll work on some different stair transitions, right? Because we can make this a little more steep like that, right? And then just go like stairish type thing down the middle. Starily verily, you know? Merrily barely. Verily, chat. Oh, wait, that doesn't quite work, does it? Deep, deep, deep. I thought it was supposed to be up there like that. Okay, that is gonna be a little awkward, but we'll try changing as much storage as we can to this area, right? The problem is that storage can go huge, right? We got a decent amount of stuff coming from here. We also, of course, want to get our string and other stuff from this back up to us, right? So we'll need like a water. Oh, we need to see what's. Oh, chat. We need to see what side stuff gets ejected from, right? Cause oh, we can catch it in a water elevator and just put it in, you know, this other side if we need to, but like, or water stream, but like, it'll be important for us, you know, to get the rest of the factorization going on, yeah? Not many good places to water elevator there. So yeah, it might just be taking it to, you know, well, I mean, beacons go through water elevators. If we already got those, you know, cutting through, bisecting the sky, right? Bisecting our horizon, we could just go with more of that. I don't know what that's about. Oh, that's about. Oh, that's right. We need to get the mine carts back into the thing. Okay. Because the problem is that, you know, we don't want to put like a double filter up there. And we're putting the potions back up there. That'd be a thing. And we don't want to have to drop the mine carts off into there. Okay. So yeah, I guess. So this is a little, you know, little gangly, I think, to have that going like that, right? But you gotta do what you gotta do. There might be a way to hide it. Or, you know, just put some more spirally stuff around it, right? Like, because it doesn't need to go straight up either. We can, you know, easily put some, like, bends and twists and turns. Maybe not easily, right? I mean, easily, but we'll make it take longer, add more lag. The thing is that, you know, we won't really get that many. And again, having opened up this side, per se, we can also close that side just by making that a non-spawnable block for them. Because the thing is, we really don't need that many potions, right? Okay, 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 okay. We got return. We're not worrying about the extra pillars that pile up, you know, that can get launched out. We are thinking of taking out all that other plumbing we're no longer using, right? That does clear it up nicely, even though we have nothing to fill this spot just yet. We could, you know, put another little tree thingy in there. Okay, chat, yeah. That's just so clean like that, isn't it? Okay, is it a good time for a break just yet? We have 20 minutes till another, to the commercials roll, huh? Okay, so we're gonna catch them. We're gonna go snaky, snaky, bendy, bendy, go around the middle tubing just because that's kind of cool. We're not gonna worry about this part just yet. And then we're just gonna go, oh, do the one thing, then do the one thing, then do the one thing, right? Like we're gonna do the 5 potions for omen potions up in the side, and then we're going to do a lays to pull out mine carts, eject those back up, and then maybe do banners in there if we're feeling so motivated. Like we don't even need to put the banner one in just yet right now, chat, right? We can easily divert, put in a filter, divert a stream. Just because banner is so easy to come by, right? The one thought is it might be easier to get a banner filter in while we're building, the item streams anyway, right? We could just have a oh man, okay. We'll just dangle it off the side of it for now, right? Don't worry about piping it anywhere, but it doesn't hurt to save up a double chest of them just because, I think. Just because, chat. Oh, we're not in creative mode anymore. Hehehe. Yeah, it looks a little bit different, doesn't it? Yeah, we'll keep that cutie for now. I'm pretty sure we're just gonna tear down everything we have there for the moment, right? Because, I mean, the portal is gonna, be in that spot, but like... But yeah, like everything else. Floosh. Cool chat. We need to empty our inventory. We need to think again about how exactly we're gonna set up the central storage, right? Because, we got all these extra bits and bobs of redstone stuff being made, yeah. So that seems like it's gotta have some significant spot or spacing as we go along. Even though we're not quite sure what that is, where that would be, how it would look, etc., etc. Oof, aw man, we need to go blue ice farming, don't we? Sad day. Doobie what a doobie though. Doobie, that blue ice is just that good. Okay, that's a good bit of cleaning inventory we did, right? How wild is that to think about, though? We don't need... We could work on taking this corner out for now. It's really not needed, Work on shaping this little pond, too, because that was pretty okay shaping that we did. Do we just want to get on that pond shaping first? Yeah, I think we can. Because it also gives us some idea of what to take out there. Gosh, though, chat, again, a moment of silence, right? As we take out this, long-standing piece of piping that has been with us for quite a while in this area, since having first developed it. But as needs arise, things must change, right? That's so funny, though, how this entire thing is just, like, not needed now. Oh, wait, okay, so it's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Boop. We can just pour it into there all the way, huh? We don't need to drop it down here if we don't want. Dropping it down does have a little bit of a flare, per se. As opposed to just, pipe. Already got the piping down there. Might as well. Okay. As it do be, chat. Pipe. Oh, that lava damage. No, we need that block. Please come to me. It's gonna be our water breaker, chat. Breaker. Water. Boop. It's gonna be sad, though. That cutie's gonna be able to start running around again, maybe. They've been chill there, though. They've been, quality controlling the filtration, making sure that only that which needs to get yeeted into lava gets yeeted. And I appreciate them for that very much. I definitely feel like that means we can't take that role from them, right? We should give them a name. If we really appreciate them, right? We do want to clear some of this stuff out, though. I don't know, buddy. Gonna be a little rough if we clear too much of it out, because it's gonna get all roamy at that point, right? We don't want any of that from it. And so maybe I don't know if we can put some glass to help keep it safe, right? They've been inspecting that line for a while now. And while that line's not been useful for a minute, they've still diligently, stood there doing things. And I appreciate that. Being present is important. And how much can you really expect from a zombie, right, chat? Like, not gonna really engage with stuff as zombies, lack some of that conversational ability. Okay, you're just being pushed, aren't you, little buddy? And as long as it's being pushed and under that, I don't think it can really get out. Oh, it can if we take out the side thing, keeping it in place, though, huh? So what do we replace that with, chat? We're also, I guess we're happy to reclaim some of this blue ice, not gonna lie. Fart. Not with that pick, though, man. Aw, man. Hate to see it. Wait, will that silk touch? No. Okay, no. Dang it. Okay, buddy. Yeah, we'll get you some cyan glass to chill in there with. Oh, they got an enchanted sword, huh? That's fancy. Oh, it doesn't even need cyan glass. Oh, it might on one of these sides, huh? Oh, it needs that blue ice there to keep it. Hmm. That's curious. Aw, little buddy. We lost our blue ice there, too, because we were trying to keep that cutie alive. That's so sad. Doobie what a doobie, though. I guess they just could not stand not to be without their job. But there was still quality control, They're still making sure that all the stuff that went in needed to be in there, right? So I don't know why they're that upset about it. Because, they're still taking all the rotten flesh and Gold swords. That's still taking all the stuff from here, you know? Poor little dude. Just could not adjust. Okay, cool. Safety first, chat. Oh, that's not good. We have sprung a leak. I repeat, we have sprung a leak. Please not have broken anything. Okay, cool. That was just our basalt output. Love to see it. We do, of course, need that there. We'll take this corner out, though. It might make it easier to fly out of here, too, if we clear out some of this stuff, right? Oh, gosh. Ouch. Ouch. Please stop. We'll wait till we take this out to clear some of this stuff up in the corner, yeah? We have about 6 minutes until the next commercial break, chat. I think in the meanwhile, we'll work on tearing this thing down, which is sad. It's been here for a minute. It's also been not used for a minute. And we have stopped processing those cuties for a minute. Wow. This has definitely been here and not in use longer than it has been used. We got to figure out this path here too, and that's okay. Oh, that's what we need to figure out before we dry that up all the way, right? How easy is it to get this water to go all the way to this chest, right? And I think that's pretty easy. Just because we want stuff to go up there doesn't mean it needs to, right? Ruh-roh. Did our tridents fall out? Oh no, it's good to go. Okay, We put fence up there for decorative purposes. We could just eat. Oh, maybe not easily, right? It's got some trapdoors. We do not want them popping open and having the water spill out on us. That could be a little problematic. Oh, wait, there's. We've got a double gap there, chat. I don't think they need to be blue ice either, right? They can just be leaves, I do believe. You know, we don't want the mob spawning on them. The raid. We'll have string in it just because, that do be how things go, right? These corner bits might be a little raw. But, you know, we can do some stairs or something in between to make them in another way. Because we do need... Oh, I mean, or, you know, put some just vent if we need to filler. To filler. But okay, let's get some of this going real quick, right? As much we hate engineering the removal of something so iconic, things must be done. Hopefully it won't mess up too much with the dropping down there onto that thing, if at all. It might make it hard to access this from that thing, though, like we hope to, right? Oh no, we can get it from there. It is a pretty chill way to get here. Items do be flowing, that's cool. We do have to decide what we're doing inside. The constant push might be a little rough, huh? But you know, we can always just jump up here. Jump up there. It's okay to see that item stream, right? That XP stream. I don't think that's too bad. Oh, we have an ad starting in 2 minutes as well, huh? Okay, cool. Again, we're not gonna worry about taking down the other thing just yet, right? These sides are still not spawnable, which is cool. And we don't need to do anything to fill them up just yet, right? Again, though, maybe just, you know, simple fence or upside down stair could work. Or right side up stair, because we already got upside down stair above it? Or below it? Interesting, chat. Oh, one of these has to have rockets in them, right? We're gonna take a quick little break, Arena. Maybe a 5-minute stretcheroo, chat. When we get back, we will start routing the... Or we'll take that out. We'll clear the area. Put in the 5x5 portal. And then we'll start working on the Pillager Piping project, chat. We're probably gonna put some chicken on, actually. Nom nom nom. If only we could see a little more of the inside of that library, yeah? That'd be pretty cool. We'll need to get some more books on the shelves, I think. The empty shelves don't look that good, right? But okay, chat. Ad in progress. Sorry about that. We did not get a good cinematic spot for that. Gonna put that at 5 minutes, though. and we shall be right back. Oh, we should fire off a raid. Because how wacky is that, right? We'll be back. And we're back, chat. Getting ready to tear down the original potion dispensary. We've got this lovely little water feature added now that, you know, a doobie what a doobie. It helps us consolidate, of course, for sure coming up, right? And so then we'll decide, you know, if we do want to do something with this eventually, right? Bring it up and around some way, or if we want to, focus more, of course, on just the one. Huh. Indeed, chat. It do be vanilla Minecraft, unmodded. Pretty good stuff, anywho. Okay, where do we want to start? Where do we want to start? Might as well start with the teardown of here. We took the water out already. That's cool. We might want to make sure that there's no item streams that'll get stuff dropped in it, right? Seems like it should be pretty clean. We should get a shulker though, because there's going to be a lot of potions dropping, right? I mean, not a lot, but you know. An amount of potions. Oh, up one more. Such a cute little raid farm, huh? Oh, how do we get... That is unfortunate. We don't have an easy access ender chest up here, huh, chat? We might put one on that corner, yeah? Oh, there's even a decent gap just right there for, huh? Interesting. That might make it a little harder, though, to get the water stopped, yeah? Water stoppage. It will make it harder for water stoppage there, huh? We could just put the ender chest on top of that, yeah? Jotadon? Jotadon? It does make it really hard to open that thing, doesn't it? We can't even open that thing up there, can we? What? We should be able to. I guess not. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. We could just put the ender chest here, right? Put a thingy here. Bippity boppity boop boop boop. And that'd be fine. It is sad it's gotta be set up like that, but you know. We can access everything, that's all that matters. That's cool. I still love seeing that guy just chilling there. I wonder how long they'll survive. Oh, hello there. Okay, so back to this, right? August got an emerald filter up there too. That's cool. That makes sense though, right? Because they do, again, have the whatchamacallit sometimes, right? They join the raid. You need to get the emeralds, blah blah blah. Oh, rip. We can move that fire now, which is cool. Oh, huh. That'll be a thing, huh? Interesting. I guess so. Oh, because they're on the bottom of the filter. That makes sense. Okay, some are making it. Some did make it into the redstone block or redstone lamp maker, and that's okay. We did drop that water, yeah. Mm-hmm. Stupid layered snow. Oh, what a mess, chat. What a mess. We'll grab some important things, though, right? Observers are pretty good to have. There shouldn't be that many there, though. Hmm. The only thing that should be unfiltered per se is the thing on the end. Hmm. Snowballs, shovel, emerald. That was the errant block that we saw, but I guess there are a few more, huh? Har har har. Cool. Okay. Nice. Is there any more we need to pick up? I think that's pretty good. All of this layered snow gets to go. Man, that stuff's so annoying. I still can't even get over myself with that. Over that myself, I guess I should say. It's definitely a me problem, which is the thing, right? Hehehe. Hmm. We could deposit these potions. Oh, that's right. We were going to get a shell. Oh, chat. Remember we put that ender chest so we could get access to a shulker to put all these extra potions and whatnot that we'll have that we want to keep for the next filters we put in. I remember that discussion, chat. Wow, we need to empty out some of these, huh? Random bits and bombs. Bits and bombs. Oh, it got quiet, didn't it, chat? It's oh so quiet, so peaceful and still. We did not mean to grab that. We had thought for a second, hopefully, for some strange reason, we might have randomly found our glass shulker, but no. We just randomly accidentally clicked something we'd not mean to. And that's okay. Kind of, you know. We would love to have found the glass shulker. We don't know how we accidentally clicked that, so it's not really okay, per se. Oh, that looks like we washed some redstone away, huh? That's unfortunate. Although this doesn't really do much, because we don't have the, whatchamacallit, to make it work, right? The, extra shulkers to put the shulker loader back up and operational. I want to fix it while we're here and we see it, right? Quote unquote fix, right? I say quote unquote, of course, because it doesn't really work. Okay, maybe we just leave it like that. Nah. Oh, interesting, interesting. It makes sense that that's all full of that stuff. Breaky, breaky. Fixie, fixie. Nice. Redstone, redstone. Dust for me. Okay, we go here. We go here. We go, yes, indeed. Get some of that going again, chat. My apology about that. We go here. We go here. We go fly, fly away. Come fly with me. Oh, gosh, not like, ah, gosh, chat. How do we, ah, gosh. One problem, too. Again, we're concerned we might accidentally eat some cake while we're looking up at random stuff and right-clicking, you know? Which could be problematic. Oh, no, thank you to the sleep sleeps. Oh, I mean, we do maybe need a bit just to make sure we find where we missed string, right? Because, like, it definitely looks like we don't have string there and there, which is problematic. Yeah, there's a few spots, huh? Let's not worry about it. Oh, we got that thing going there still, huh? We don't need any of the stuff on this thing for now. Yeah, I'm sorry that it was. I don't think we'll get to building too much of the stuff we've been working on right now, which is unfortunate. Because it's going to be a bit of a process, right? It did take us a little longer to figure out blocking it out in the creative world as well than we thought it would. We didn't realize that there was quite that many details left. That makes sense. Making sure the spawn spot is polished and stands out seems a good idea, right? All those silly little decorative bits, huh? I do feel like we should probably put some glass atop these. We don't just lose all our stuff into the thing when we die. We were talking about making this wider. Going with a full-on 5.5. We do need a little more obsidian for that. Let's get some string while we're down here too, right? We'll worry about refilling obsidian later. There should be string in one of these. Oh, there might not be. I thought we brought a bunch up. Yo, how much is a bunch, really, right? Wow, we're getting so confused. Things look so different down here, man. Let's bring 2 rolls. Mm-hmm. Yeah, when that raid spawned on that patch of layered snow that, should not be there, things get upsetting. Because, that Ravager will come in and destroy all of your stuff. Once they get a foothold, they do not give up. Okay, cool, that should be okay for that. Let us drop these off real quick. Oh, not like that. Chon, chon. Chon, chon, chon. Aye. Okay, that's a spawn spot. I wonder if we're about getting some scaffolding up to those cutie bits just because. We do tear out all of that stuff for now, right? That is not needed there. Oh, this thing. Going at least 5 wide. Why not, right? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hmm. I'm pretty sure we need to go in with the stuff. We're going to start it up here with the stuff. Cause might as well. Oh my. Where'd all the glazed terracotta from over there go? That's unfortunate, chat. We probably want to go at least 5 around this thing, right? We can get get upon it. View upon Behold its countenance and portal. Dang though. No way do we fall in that one little space where it was. Not a block. Oh, they're gonna be we didn't make it so they can't spawn on that, chat. We don't have a good way to get them off of it just yet. Unlike the other one that just yeets them, right? I mean, the thing, we just need to put like 1 block on it and then it'll be too tall for them to spawn on it. And that's easy peasy. Easy peasy. Oh no! Oh man, we were heading to it perfect, but then we got caught. Okay. Oh, that's not. Really? A hole right where we wanted to land to get the jump. As a doobie, chat. Let's focus up. Let's pretend we're good at this game and land on the 1 block, right? We know how to do this stuff. Come on now. It's been a minute, and there's a lot of obstacles in the way. There's a lot of obstacles in the way, chat. Egad. Okay, and then we'll put just a this cutie little thing up there, right? Again, anything will work because they will only be able to spawn 3 blocks above their hard structure spawn for these patrols that are in the building. The ones outside the building, they get squirrely, chat. They get squirrely. I guess taking this out would have made it a little easier to land on there too, huh? Which is sad, because we're just having to get, we're just going to need to build another one of these out, but we'll get that when we get that. It'll be off that thing and lower than that. Because before we had just ignored that, right? Because, I mean, you don't really need... You only need 1 spawn spot to get the emerald potions you need, right? The elixirs you need for maintaining raids. Because, yeah, the drop rate's pretty good on them. Phenomena, you know? Tidy, tidy. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. How how problematic is it that that's not a glowstone, right? I think it could be, just given the snow melting the layering we want to prevent, right? That is definitely first and foremost the priority. Prevent the snow from layering. Okay, the problem I don't know what the is that really where it goes? Are we 1.5 down? I think we are. Or over 2 down 1, right? That sounds familiar. Over 1, 2? Over 3 down 4? What? Okay, so we just put this thing there, right? Just put that thing there. We go up 1 and then put the next one. We were climbing up on that left side of things. Easy peasy, right, chat? I'm glad we made it this easy on ourselves. Wouldn't it be silly if we made this hard to complete? Arbitrarily for no reason? Just putting a bunch of random blocks in the way? That'd be so ridiculous, chat. Who would do that? Honestly, who would do such a thing? Makes no sense to do it that way, right? Obviously no sense to do it that way. Is it really like that? I think it is, chat. Easy peasy, right? Ruh-roh. Oh. We're starting to lose it, chat. I really hope that this is the right way to do this. No, that totally feels off, huh? Okay, because we did do that one wrong. As long as it matches up with the other one. Okay, something like that, right? We alternate out, so now this one goes, beep. I hope it goes like this, chat. It'll be a little frustrating if I have to do this again, right? Okay, that doesn't seem like it's right then, now does it? Okay, this seems right here. Maybe not, though. Like, hopefully this corner is right here, right? And so for here, right? That would be down there. Okay, so that's going the right way. And then yeah, this would go that way, right? To start a new one? Yeah, that's how it should go there. So how did it go wrong before? And what did we do that was wrong before? Because we might be destined to repeat that wrongness if we do not find the root cause of it, right? If that makes sense, chat. It doesn't matter so much right now, though. Gong, gong, gong. Gong. Maybe like that? Oh man. Yeah, we need to figure out more of what we're doing with the portal, right? Is it just gonna be the flat area around it? Are we gonna look for more detail around it? We do like details. 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 I do not recommend going for a pattern like this though, chat. For what it's worth, you know? Do as I say, not as I do. And again, because we don't know how much we want to go up with this specifically, right? How far out we want to go with it, yeah? Not that way. We keep losing little pieces of this green terracotta, which is sad. Because we need to go on a great villager curing adventure task quest. So we can get our, you know, because our masons right now, along with like every other villager we have, very much zombified. Most unfortunately. Wow, our brain's starting to get a little confused about which way to place these. Okay, that's nice-ish for now, right? Getting to this water elevator is not the worst idea though, huh? If we're already this far. We could always, you know, go up to that a bit if we wanted to. Okay, cool. We got some things going out, things going up. Let's get some lighty light. We have 8 minutes till the next break, huh? I do kind of want to get some water, chat. I'd be a little parched and thirsty indeed. We need to light that up. We'll maybe take some of these corners off real quick. Of course, keeping the whatchamacallit as much as we can, right? The glowstones, that way the snow doesn't come. Nice. I do kind of want to work on maybe varying a little bit of the Y coordinate action. This run's pretty clear. I don't know if we got a way to ignite it from in here. Huh. Oh, that doesn't need to be in there. We do not, and that makes sense. Dang, did we really lose that many sponges along the way somewhere? Here we did. Flint and steel. Oh, that's not a... whatever that thing is called. Ender chest. Oh, right. Oh, oh man, right into the flyer trap, right? Yoinks. Yoinks. Portal ignited. Maybe we just make it accessible for all sides because we can, right? Doesn't seem the worst idea. Unless we don't have the buttons to do it. Oh, but we got planks. Boop. Beep. Boop. Beep. Or blocks. Bamboo blocks. Uh-oh. Hopefully that didn't break anything. Oh, awkward. Hehehe. Seems fine. Everything seems fine. Cool beans. You know, we can keep that layer for stuff, I guess. We can even just bring the elevator all the way up from it if we want to, right? It is odd, of course, to have multiple elevators just going to the same spot, yeah? Oh, we weren't able to get out there. That's unfortunate. Okay, that's cool though, right? I do believe we're now at the clearing out of the current little stuff we got going on up there. Oh, we don't have a good way out over there yet from the column, do we? Try some of column A or all of column B. I'm in the mood to help you, dude. You ain't never had a friend like me. Can your friends do this? Can your friends do that? Can your friends pull a rabbit? Our little hand. Diggy, diggy, dig, diggy, dig, dig. Cool, 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 cool. I think that's the spot they fall on, right? That's not the block we wanted to use. Like most of these items should have filters on them, which is cool. Ruh-roh. Cleany, clean, clean, cleany, clean, clean. We of course don't have to worry about emptying out too many of these crafters until the raid farm goes. But you know, we're ready to fire it off if we need, whenever we need. Da 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 da. Oh, that might not even need to be a button or a trapdoor, right? Because I don't think we're that close to things, but might as well keep it for now, you know? It doesn't hurt things. We do need to make sure. Oh, okay, cool. Oh. Seems like that's the spot, huh? That's a lot of dirt. We do want to get a brown baggie on us too, right? So we can deal with some of this other stuff when that happens. That is not what needs to happen there, right? Add in 44 seconds, chat. This platform down here really does not do much. We'll take that out at some point, of course. Hmm. You used to go to the old portal, right? They're also turning the portal the other way. But that's okay. It's fun how this gets us where we need to go, huh? Well, beans. One way to keep it safer. Put those leaves back up there. Oh, we should take out that last little bit. Ba-do-ba-do. Curious. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to get some inventorying done real quick. Like, we'll just get a little bundle check going after we're done cleaning this up. It's been a bit since we managed them. With a lot of scaffolding, huh? Oh, that we don't have inventory space for. Or rip. Already filled a stack up, huh? Coming along. Definitely need to do a little more on this top bit though, I think, right? Hmm. Oh, hello there. Oh, that didn't catch them at all, did it, chat? Oh, that was so close. Funk. But definitely seems like right there, huh? Rude. And yeah, it was like right there that they land, right? Wait, no, it makes sense if they land over here more. Because this is where the... Oh, wait. Okay, yeah, it does make sense they land over here, right? Which is cool. It's sad, of course, how that's not... Oh, no, that is one block before they get finished, right? So I think before, we have stuff done, we should drop this by one. That way we don't have to worry about them spawning up on us, yeah? And we'll work on building the chamber for the other ones. Get that chamber going, get that item stream going. And then we'll worry about carting this one somewhere, right? I think that definitely makes the most sense for now. Cause these will still fly, they'll still do their stuff, right? But this way we don't have to worry about them still lingering, yeah? Especially because that glowstone will stop any layered snow from layering, which is cool. Okay, so, switching to that one real quick, right? We did have the water pushing this way with it, right? Because then it goes back into item streams that way. We're gonna do a quick little inventory thing again. I know we did one earlier, and we're not really that, unruly with what we have right now, but these copper ingots in that one shulker are getting to me too, right, chat? Oh, it's all kind of crimson-y stuff, huh? Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Let's get that situated. Let's get that back in there. How do we want to handle that? Might as well go back to the red zone, empty it out. Test the new portal, make sure it didn't break. Love to see it. Okay, we're going to the red zone for taking damage. No, what were we building, chat? Dropping things off. Haha. Tidying up. Inventory management, of course. We've got to remember, 2/3 of the time, right? It's not us going to build something, but it's going to manage some inventory. We can kind of call that gathering, right? Because, building and gathering, building, doing the Minecraft things, but yeah. 2 out of 3 times, right? We're probably taking a trip to manage inventory. No. We got too distracted changing the camera angles, chat. That's okay. I mean, I didn't even think that we moved out of the portal, like, far enough to, teleport moving back in, but lo and behold, here we are. Okay, so, inventorying. Heck yeah. Because, yeah, that shulker just haunting us, And I mean, copper's kinda, red-ish. I felt like it let us branch out a little more out of just red blocks, but maybe not. Maybe so. We'll have to figure it out. Because the problem is the oxidation, right? Then they oxidize, and they're no longer like, oh, look, kind of a similar hueing to red, but because then they're not. Wow, that's a lot of XP we gotta deal with. Not a lot, just fountains, fountains. Yeah, okay, I'm pretty sure we'll just put it in those chests up there, right? These seem pretty, all centralized and buildy. Centralized and buildy. That's right, we gotta get up on this side, sorry. I forget which side we make the, offshoot for things sometimes. Yeah, because, you know, it's got just enough where we don't want to put other stuff in there, right? Cool beans, chat. That feels so good to get open again. Nice. Okay, and we're off again. Deep, 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 deep. Oh, not like that. Not like these, chat. Not like these. We should probably put the elevator a little higher. Oh, the problem was it gets in the way, right? But, like, having the bubble stop, like, 5 blocks below the actual portal, right? That does seem a little squirrely, chat. Does seem a little on the silly side. As we do be sometimes. But we're flying, and we're cruising. Ooh, pretty tunnel. That just goes on and on. Look at how long this tunnel goes, chat. Over a lava lake. Pretty long lava lake that it goes over, you know? And then it just goes on and on. Pretty cool tunnel, huh? Gosh, that's painfully short with how painfully long that took to build. Fart. And what do we do for the junction, chat? We, you know, we need to start doing something on that junction, right? I do feel like this may be a little too broad right now, but we'll deal with that later. Okay, so we emptied the shulker out. That was cool. Now we need to deal with some inventory stuff real quick, right? We got a lot of shulker issues. And then, did we have like a bundle? Shulker getting some bundle action going? Like, what is this thing doing? What is that? Oh, you're empty now. You're deep plating stuff. That's cool. We're not deep plating stuff around here, though. Which means that probably a shulker we should drop off somewhere else, right? Ouch. 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 Okay. Get some of this, get some of that, get some of this, get some of that. Consolidate, consolidate, consolidate. Okay, get some of these in the chest over here, I think. Chest over here. Oh, the one in the behind. Behind. Okay, we do need the cactus with us for this project up there. Up there, up there. There's a bunch of stuff in here. Torches are good. Sugarcane's random. Bundle. That. We need to make a redstone bundle. That can be like a wood bits bundle too, right? Because there's always so many random wood bits and bobs people get. That's a bunch of dirt. Dirt, dirt, dirt. Black stones, black stones, black stones. Oh, obsidian. That's an important block to get back to where it needs to be. Block it to me, block it to me, block it to me, block it. Ouch. What you want? Cobbled deep slate, huh? Fancy block, chat. Fancy block that. We do got that deep slate shulker after all. But we should, again, empty that out. Put it somewhere. Could have not need to be here doing deep slate. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's where that cutie went. That's many cyan bundles we're rocking with now, huh? Exciting times. One cute thing about bundles, right, is that they do maybe allow us to keep a variety of some things along the way that we might want to have varietied. Oh, that's awkward. Rando red mushroom, huh? That doesn't need to be there. That can be here. Interesting, yeah. Okay, that's, we'll just deal with that later. Drop it off when we need to, right? Try to finish one project at a time, maybe. That won't work. That won't happen. Okay, cool. So let's be a wood bundly. Bundle Reno. A bundle roo. Oh yeah, chat. Oh yeah, chat. Everyone's favorite part of Minecraft. Let's inventory manage. Like, oh man, what do you want to do today? Oh, I want to rearrange my shulkers. I would like to get my, I don't know, words. Get my words on, chat. We can put the saplings in here for now. These red mushrooms we have to probably just yeet, right? The crimson fungus. We just emptied out our stuff, the red zone's why, right? It's handy stuff, though. Very handy, right? Which definitely makes me hesitant. I don't know why we... Oh, we need a crafting table to vaporize. We can probably put them on this thing. Could we put the whole, like, smart lock on them, right? That way it doesn't just constantly make paper just because it's got sugarcane in it. No, please go up the bubbles, please. Please don't fail me. Skill issue. I think that's a skill issue at that point, chat. Yo, that's so much paper up there. I mean, we haven't run this for gunpowder much, for surely sure. You're ejecting into this thing. Oh my. Oh my, oh my. We can't really get at that thing, can we? I feel like we're missing some redstone dust here. You know, that's the comparator clock to fire off the crafter. Okay, this is a lot just to get a little bit of paper in there, huh? There we go. Ooh, that's very fully full, huh? I see, chat, I see. Aw, man, what do we do? Okay, we'll just tuck it in the fire, in the firework chest for now, or shulkery bit. Aw, man. Boom, 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 boom. The problem is, these mushrooms can be pretty handy, right? Oh, we don't have any chest up by the end portal anymore, do we? Or nether portal. This will work. To the middle pile. The funny part that we don't want to think about is how much time we would save just getting rid of it and then coming back for it later, right? We need to make a redstone bundle real quick. Okay, wood bundle. A redstone bundle. Bony bits. Stony bits. Oh, sprucey bits. There's no spruce fence out here, chat. There kind of is sometimes. A little bit of glass. We do need to get the dye out for some of these baggies. I mean, this is just brown, right? Like, if we tried dyeing it brown, it does not change, I do believe. We should probably get those one things back on the thing, though. Dang, I can't believe we're down to 17. Rightfully no low number, chat. 34, I can't believe we're down to 34. Rightfully no low number, chat. Basically, we, you know, keep losing shulkers with stacks of that stuff, man. That hurts, that hurts. We can try to do a brown dye, but, you know, again, it doesn't, I want to say I'm positive it does not change, but I can't say it because I'm not positive, right? I am 99.99% positive. Does that work? Okay, got a torch. A lot of rando stuff in here. That's good, that's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. Random birch bits, we can, you know, just go we're right here by a birch. Dealio, right? Bamboo, bamboo, redstone bits, railroad bits, lovely, lovely. Okay, cool. And so now we're working on the TK for this thing. Probably build temporary platform out here to it. We said that we're going to put the potions out this way, shoot them into there. Those are the only things we need to worry about filtering for now. We can work on the rest of the stream to get them all the way into that, right? That way the emeralds drop down and then all the other detritus goes. Cool. That is, of course, probably going to be done with blue ice. Which we should cut down on that. Are we using packed ice in the red zone, chat? We should totally be using only packed ice in the red zone. We will try reclaiming blue ice from there if we can, I think. Or maybe not, you know, I don't know. Feels like the, I don't know how much of it we have out there and stuff, right? I think we got a decent amount. But, like, I want to say that our item streams out there are a lot, nether wart block. And so we don't have to worry too much about blue ice out there. Because I don't, you know, yeah, okay. As long as we primarily use nether wart block where we need to, right? Put blue ice and the hopper stuff as we need to. We'll be fine. Like, it might change as soon as we start getting more of the redstone, auto-crafter stuff out of the red zone. But for now, chat, this is fine. Okay, we'll get some dirty bits. So we can just start working on this thing, right? It's gonna be a happy little yeeter into the thingy. Gonna have a little hole to put the stuff out in. We'll get a little more floor to work with, just because. Can be handy. I do almost want to extend some of this out to there, right? We don't really want to, like... Oh, I mean, cause we gotta replace the trident sometimes if we want to, yeah? Okay, let's go get some real blocks for it, right? We might as well bring that thing up with us for now. We can probably put these other ones back in the thingies, yeah? Okay, that way we can remember that it's just the purple ones we need. And we should have most of the redstone components we need in the project shulker, because that just came from there. If we don't, you know, we'll change that out. A lot of kelp. I can't kelp it though, chat. I love my water elevators. Sorry. I just fly around in circles. It's because that keeps getting in our way. We're like, oh no, coming in for, oh. You know, we try coming in for a landing, but they get rejected. Bippity bop. As they say, chat. Bamboo. Oh my. Oh, that's the wrong side. That's the old bamboo blockage. We're not all the way up there, are we? No, okay. Huh. Yeah, maybe we just didn't want to deal with this stuff, right? Oh, not like that. I'm glad we made this so easy on ourselves, chat. Glad we made that so, you know, such a easy placement for this floor. Heck yeah. We do probably want to keep a relatively flattish around this thing, you know? I think it actually could behoove us just to go like this, one line at a time for a good, you know, for a little while. That way we can not have to worry about too much. Okay, that's right. Don't need to go this far with it. But how flat do we really want to go with it, y'all? Oh, that's not right. But yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Wait, is it? I don't think it is. Yeah, no, because that should be... That should be that one. Not too big a deal. It's just these that we need to take out, which is actually pretty good, right? Because they're relatively cheap. Wait, no, that's wrong. That we just did the. Okay, so we're pushing them into here, right? Or we're pushing them here. Are we going to use clear glass or are we going to use tinted? Tinted, of course. Yeah, those random piglins out of the nether portal are dangerous, chat. Can be dangerous. Oh man, come on now. Probably trying to decide what glass to use. Or what block to use, you know? Probably just gonna be glass again. I was also thinking that we should get some scaffolding. Use a combination, you know, get some temporary block with dirtage out there. Put some scaffolding atop it to get up to where we need to go. Classic buildy. Oh, we didn't get out in time. That's sad. We're gonna be working on water and item delivery, right? So coming from down here makes sense. I mean, just dropping down in glass makes a lot of sense, right? Don't go, boom, 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 boom. And then how much of this other blockage do we want around, right? Do we want it to be like a slice just of this stuff? Just around this area specifically? Because we do have glass, glass to contain water on every other part, so I think to maintain continuity from the top to the bottom, we'll do that. That said, we fell out right there, though. We're also getting pretty hungry, chat. I do think we're gonna call it here soon and cook some food. Nom nom noms. Cook some food, get some job apps in, you know. Some, oh golly gosh. Yeah, well, I mean, they're going where they're supposed to. That's cool. I'd love to see that at least, right? The lack of being able to toggle crouch, on the other hand, hate not having that, of course. I still don't know why Mojang hasn't given it to us, chat. Makes no sense. Again, you know, Java players can do it, I believe. Just go, you know, just to keep up the idea that Bedrock is the real Minecraft hard mode. And then we do some like type of tripwire thing here, right? Oh, we did the tripwire. Give me just a sec. Because now that I think about it, I think that we put them the other way, which doesn't make any sense. But thinking about how the tripwire had to fit in there, I hate that. I don't know what that is. That should not be happening there. We have, you know, we've made that not a LAN world, right? It's always that first slot to chat. Give me just a sec, right? Maybe we didn't save changes last time. That could be a thing. It's nice though that we've made it this far. Well, I mean, if we did a lot of space management, you know, both the blocks in the area, the space in our inventory, right? Okay, so we are using the spawn block for the tripwire, huh? Wait, no. Aw. It looked like we took the spawn block out. Replaced it with glass. I feel like this should be the spawn block right there, right? Okay, so yeah, we put the tripwire in front of the spawn spot. Cool. Makes sense. I mean, that's pretty much what it had to be, right? Just because there's not enough clearance if you put the tripwire hook on the spawn block without having to push them further out, right? But that seems silly, especially since we need to bring the stuff down that far anyway, right? To get the to start piping the items where we want to. And so yeah, I think we'll just work on getting this thing in, getting the item filters for the it. This do be unfortunate. We do be looking for quick chat. Okay, so yeah, we will work on getting the TK in for this one part. We can work on getting those potions up minimally. Doing the whole, you know, Rube Goldberg style pillager action is going to be a little bit. And, you know, give us more opportunity to think about if there's different ways we want to try directing the minecart, you know. There's always the idea of that we still want to do, right? Of putting some in water, per se, right? Having them push around, go up elevators and whatnot, doing what they need to do. Of course, that's what we were thinking, chat. We'll have a different switch, right? We'll have a switch to open up a different path that can be waterway for them to just mosey around, right? But if a raid's going, we'll turn that switch off and just make it a more direct route, right? If that's the case, we'll still keep the we'll still use the spiral rail to take them down there. I think for the more direct route. Because otherwise we'd have to, you know, we have to intercept them somewhere else, right? The fact that they're going up the bubble elevator from spawning means we can't really redirect from there. So we gotta intercept them on their fall down if we're gonna keep that. And there's no way we're taking that out. There's no way we're taking that out. So I can't remember what we're talking about, but not gonna be able to take the fall away, and so it's just gonna be the little spiral thing we got going on, I think. And that's funny, right? Because that's the short route. That is the direct route we're gonna build, huh? And then yeah, we'll push a lever and then it will divert. You know, we could probably try working on a way to divert minecart to a different thing. That could be a little squirrely, right? And we'll worry about that later, because, you know, right now we're just gonna get the initial little filtery thing in, yeah? Dang, it's so hard to see what's going on here. And that's okay, chat. It's got layers to it, right? Layers. And snow. Although this will be like the last one we gotta really humor to make sure that we've got all the leaves covered with string that we have down now. I don't know how many more leaves we're gonna be putting up there in the near future. There's of course expanding the dome a little bit so it's not just like a flat cutoff, right? You know how we do, chat. We don't, not dithering or blending with, blocks, but with just jagged remnants of negative space. That sounds maybe a little more brutalist than we try to go for our architecture, but it do be what it do be, chat. Okay, so focusing up real quick, we're just gonna put the tripwire on, put the TK on, put the item filters on, pipe the potions back to us, pipe the other stuff away for now, and that'll be cool. I don't know if we're gonna do like first the potion filters will take up a bit of space, and then we don't have that much room to do like too much snaky. But we could do some snaky along the way. A lay, I'm pretty sure we could put a lay non-stackable filter on the corner for stuff for funsies. That'd be cute. Wait, no, we need to put the allay filter more inline or to the right, so that way it gets back to the dispensers for the mine cards. Maybe we just collect the potions for now and don't worry about shooting them up to us. And the rest the item thingies. Yeah, I think we'll see. We'll do it step by step. First the TK, next the thingies, and then see where we feel after that. The filter for the potions. It do be a green zone. They do be involved with redstone bits. It is funny. I almost had the idea that we'd inverse and do polished blackstone bits for redstone stuff up here, right? But excuse me, sorry. No real point in that. Okay, we don't have a tripwire up here yet. Oh wait, where did we put the ender chest? Did we forget to put it back? Hmm. I feel almost like we have done this one wrong. Cause like that should be on the corner there, right? Those should be connected on the corner. And so corner to corner to corner, right? And so yeah, okay, sorry. We keep that just means we need to come up through here, right? Real quick with this thingy. Beep 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 beep. Cool. Go there, go here, go there, go here. And then you're supposed to be like that, right? And then you're a glowstone. Because as long as we just maintain off this one and keep it accurate, we'll be good to go, right? Which means, of course, it's going to go this way, right? And then theoretically we have that touching, yeah? And I think we got that lining up now, right? Indeed. Okay, cool, cool, cool. But now that we got all this stat, let's focus on building it up from here right now. Because again, it's going to be the easiest for us, I think, to just go off the one, right? So we get the idea of how it goes. Did the trust. You know, off the one tiling. Oh, that was awkward. Sorry. Not like that. Okay, and this is about that stuff there, which is important to have. We're gonna go here with that for a second, right? Oh, that's odd, because that should never been in there then, huh? Gosh, I really wish we were able to zoom in, you know? That's okay, this is fine. This was the best way to do it, line it up with that, you know, have at it. Bop, 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 bop. Doobie what a doobie, chat. Tragic. It's tragic, what a doobie. Why do we make this so complicated? Why do we think this was such a good idea? Oh, that's right, the layered snow, chat. We wanted to figure out a way to get around the layered snow. We did. And you know, once we get this in place, right, we don't got to worry about it. Well, in place the right way, per se, right? The replicating way we're hoping for. Do we see any floaty blocks that we want to pick up instead? I don't think we do. Yo, that's pretty nice, though. We can see, like, a lot of the redstone now to see if anything is broken in there. Yo, we can't get up through here still, though. That's unfortunate. um, like, it looked like we might have been missing a piece of redstone on the end here, right? Which is unfortunate. I think we have redstone in here, in fact. Yo, look at us go. Memory. coming back to me. Memory. Oh man, come on now. A little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more. Nice. Oh, not that one. This one. Boom. Bippity bip bip boop bop bop. Byom, byom. Don, don, don. Gum bong, gum bong, gum bong, gong, gong, gong. Ba dong, ba dong, ba dong, dong, dong. Ba dong, bong, bong. We don't have any redstone lamps on these, chat. Oh wait, we do here. Okay, it's, just constantly on because that's still constantly going, huh? There we go. There we go. Nice, 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 nice. Boop. Okay, good, good, good. Yo, chat, that's amazing. We were able to look down and see, like, oh, I think some redstone dust should be there because we cleared up all that stuff that we don't need. Diagnose. Oh, we still need to restart the tunage as well. Oh my gosh. Doom, doom, dooba doo boom, boom, boom. Ouch. There's a pillager up here. How did that happen, chat? We're gonna die, aren't we? How did you get up here, little bro? Oh, you probably spawned on, spawned here, then just jumped at it. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. That makes sense. Let's cap that for now. Boop. Okay, so much to tear down, it do be. What it do be? Boom. Thankfully, we got a lot of emeralds, so a lot of the stuff's cheap to get back anyway. We got bamboo blocks being made as well, right? That is a little odd how wrong we were with it, though. Off by like an entire row. Which makes me wonder, where did we start? We had to have started at the wrong spot then, right? I thought we measured twice, though. Maybe not. Okay, cool. Yeah. Let's work on getting some of the platform back now. Oh, that was the piece that was getting in our way that we were curious about. Okay, so that's supposed to be vertical. So this is supposed to be sideways. So you're supposed to be sideways. And then you're to be vertical, if you will. The problem, of course, it's very relative. The directionality of these. I... Ooh, come on, we're holding down shift, man. That's how we're able to get out, but somehow it yeets us off the edge. The sigh. Where's my toggle shift, chat? Okay, so that's gonna be one of these sides. So that's a side there, right? Which means that goes like that. And that is a light. Cause there's a light burning in the Frankenstein place. Okay, that's sorry. Maybe not quite there yet. Doing these things there though, like that. Getting a little delirious, I believe. Nice, nice. Wait, that was a good one. Bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. This is not. Boop. Boom. 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 Those seem okay. I don't think that one is. Boom. Bibbidi bibbidi boom boom boom. Bibbidi bibbidi bop bop bop. Bibbidi boom bum. Bobbity. That way. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, so these are good. So now we need to go and, connect the corners, touch the corners, chat to the corners. Aye. Mm-hmm. Good, 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 good. Okay. Wow, okay, that kind of, no, that doesn't sync up. That does not sync up. We're still one over. That makes sense. It looks like it wants to, but like, could not looking close enough. It vibes like it's good. But this unfortunately requires a little more than vibe right now. With how fun glazed terracotta is. Allowing us to be this pattern heavy with it. Aye, aye, unless we're bad. I thought it was like that though, right? Okay, maybe we just did it the wrong way last time. I mean, obviously, right? We didn't get it right, but and so that's got to be like that, right? We go like boop boop just to make it easier, right? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Wait a sec. Is it really like that? No, that's not right. Because that should be facing that way, right? Interesting. Hmm. Oh, we messed up there, chat. Because this is a side to side. Then we go up, down. That's 1.5. We thought it was full 2. Thankfully, these are not that hard to change. Like we talked about, which is, I don't know if that's by design or not, right? Or just by, the nature of unintentional design. Is it really like that? That feels odd with what we did there, Doobie, what a doobie, though. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Okay, okay. Let's tear some of this out for now. I mean, that's a problem, right? I think we do need to tear out like all the stuff that's not right, because otherwise that's gonna. Or we'll just create a. We'll cut it off, right? And then come back and fix it later. But as long as there is that dividing line, right? I'm pretty sure we'll remember. Okay, we need to redo the pattern here instead of tearing it all down just yet. We don't want to focus on that, right? We would like to get this project done with if we could. Mm-hmm, 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 mm-hmm. Okay, so it should be like that, right? Indeed, indeed. Cool. Chat, they're lining up. Love to see that. Very important. It's important to me. And I thank you all for being along the ride. Okay, until touching the sides, right? Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Okay, cool. Um, let's branch this out a little bit. Okay, so they're gonna drop down in there, right? Oh my. We should get some scaffolding out there real quick. Cause we're gonna be up here a minute now. Oh, are we missing redstone here, chat? I feel like we are. We should probably keep some redstone dust on us while we're jumping around this place. We've definitely found some spots where we're missing a little dust here, a little dust there. Here dust, there dust. Everywhere dust, right? Being gone a little bit. Sorry. Might have been a little silly. Just remember though. Yeah, that's okay. Um, it was by the lava. Um, cool. Not that we need to worry about that being on right now. But it's good to fix stuff when we see it. Heck yeah. Okay, so we'll try from here. From here. Meow. We need to go out this way a bit, right? Thankfully, scaffolding doesn't need to go like right underneath, right? We can go close enough-ish and then branch it off. Okay, chat. I'm pretty sure that this stuff. Oh no, that stuff looks kind of accurate now. The way we've got it set up like that, yeah. Definitely in the way though. Okay, cool. So we're gonna have stuff going this way, stuff going that way. We've got tripwire. Tripwire here. We're gonna do it with classic redstone blockage, right? Even though, again, going with maybe some other color could be cool. Where do we put the ender chest? Okay, I can't remember what we were talking about redstone blockage there about and stuff. um, we're in front doing stuff, looking. Redstone blocks redstone, putting redstone stuff on, aka polished diorite, chat. Again, we've not quite pondered another block to use just yet, which is neat when you try to get it, when you've got a convention going. It's like it won't look out of place. But again, I think that we might be able to try to find a better block along the way. Oh wait, that's right. This thing was like super extended across the thing, wasn't it? I don't think there's a need for that though, right? It doesn't need to be a whole block. One of them might be able to be a stair though, which is a fun thought, right? It would make sense if we put the circuitry on this side just because we got that thing on that side, right? Which is the thing, we could shift that over one. But nah. But then yeah, where did we want to put the Sorry, we're gonna check the wiring real quick, because I know that we found a really compact way to fit the TK comparator in there. And instead of trying to recreate it right now with a tired brain, our brain's a little bit tired, chat. Yo, we turned off the LAN world though, didn't we? That's the thing I don't understand, chat. We turned that off. Come on now, what is this? What is this? I'm very appreciative of the. Oh, I see. So it doesn't. It seemed to create a shadow world real quick, which is interesting. A shadow realm. Then disappears. I'm not sure how I feel about that, chat. That feels a little not right. Okay, cool. Any hoot. We are here, and we're like, oh yo, okay. So it goes there. Got power underneath, and then we comparator clock it under it. Okay, cool. Ja. Easy peasy. Comparator clock under the block. We can see about making that a stair and see if that works, right? Because we don't need to worry about that being a powered block, which is cool. Okay. Power underneath on the back of a thing into comparator. Needs to be redstone dust just to get the signal, right? We can't really power it directly from that. If we took it directly from that, I think the issues we were coming up with, right, was that it got too close to the comparator clock to be on that side and not have to be on the other side with the redstone. It got too close to the tripwire that height, so that's why we had to move it down one. And since the item streams are down that low anyway, it doesn't really like add more, Y blockage. We don't get to. Oh. And it can be on slab, of course. We're gonna build another comparator clock. Oh, we might need more than 5 dust. I think we will clear this off for now. Where'd that go, chat? It didn't go in there, did it? Okay, remind us to check the paper again on the rocket maker after this. Although we still need a good amount of gunpowder in there for it to catch up, sadly. Just because we have not turned the gunpowder source on in a while. And, you know, doesn't make that much. Plus, we definitely increased the efficiency again of the paper gathering. I had not really thought it would be that significant, but oh my gosh. Do be pretty significant. Okay, so we're going under there real quick. Still yet. Scaffolding. Beep, 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 boop, bop, bop, boom. Nice, a little bit like this. Drop down and crouch. Go up, up. Go out, out and up and out. Nice, nice. Jump, jump, jump. Okay, and we're thinking, chat, and we're thinking, and we're here. And we're like, oh, hello there, how do you do? We go here, we go there, we go boop, boop. And we're like, boom. Nope, that be what the thing is. Okay, so we go boop. Get our snappy bit out, chat. Well, remember, we're trying to get a comparator in here for comparator clocking, yeah? Yeah. Take that out just to make that easier. But it needs to be powered by this. Par. And of course we go here. One issue is we need to maybe get more of the, whatchamacallit, going out this way. Scaffoldings. We're going to be out there a little bit. Oh no, it's from up there. That's a very silly place to put it. That's okay, chat. It's not okay with how laggy it is to deploy the wing sometimes. Egad. Okay, it is what it is. We're going... And we're going down. Which way are we going with the chat? We're going that way with it. Yeah, I'm sorry, our brain is really tired still yet. We're going that way with it. Scaffolding. Ja. A little bit lower. Mm-hmm. Nice. Okay. Redstoning. I remember where we are now. Sorry, chat. Because I mean, we can figure out where we snaked the comparator from here. You know, not gonna be that many spots we can take. Yeah. Yep. And we're bamboo trapdooring it, or are we gonna birch? We got a lot of bamboo. I mean, the cool thing, birch trapdoor doesn't look out of place, right? I think we'll go with bamboo just because, though. Or do we, chat? Do we? Let's go. Nah. Let's birch trapdoor it. Oh wait, we're still down here. I really wish you. I don't know. That my brain wasn't as tired as it is right now. Mm-hmm. Okay, sorry, my one thoughts right now are that it does probably need to be the polished diorite, because I do think we're taking redstone dust up it. But, you know, the other one would not do too bad. We got a convention, you know? Um, I don't... And we should be able to do with some just redstone dust to top that, right? But we could also just take it from there, I think, yeah? Mayhaps, mayet. Maybe. Womp womp. Or, you know, make that a whole block if we need to, right? Do we have the string in? I don't think we got the string in. Stringy bits, chat. Stringy bits. So hopefully the trapdoor should be flippity floppity as soon as we got the string in. If not, we'll have to figure something, you know, what we did wrong. We'll go with a few pieces just in case. Because it's very sad, you know, when you need something, but only like one of them. But you know, and you only take one, then suddenly, ooh, you don't know where it went. Okay, yeah, that's going, but the trapdoor is not. Is that thing lighting up? Yeah, okay. Bippity bippity bip bum bum. Okay, that works really well. Oh my. That's so laggy. That was rough. I mean, I don't think we've got any hiding up here anymore, right? Huh. That's weird. We do need a travel trident again, don't we, chat? Do we not have a trident vendor? A riptide vendor? We can also come through with some more books again, right? Oh, we got a Zoomies trident in here somewhere. Yo, let's go. You know, they don't really need impaling on them, right? Oh, I'm thinking maybe try and make this cutie a stair if we can, right? That should work. I'm not really sure though. We, you know, don't use the tripwire hooks too much. But I figure since it just needs the back to hold a hook on it, yeah? Nice. This might be too close and we'll pick them up, yeah? Mm. Getting a good spot to toss the tridents from is not bad, right? So I feel like this is a little close cutting. But we should be able to get that there. Get this here. Nice. Cool. Um. Oh, we need water. Bum 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 bum. Okay, we're almost 4 hours deep, huh? I did want to get the potion filters in and get them piped up to us, but I really am hungry and want to get some food ready too. So that might, probably gonna take precedence here. First, though, we're just gonna, see if it does its thing, right? It should do its thing. There should be thing doing. Like, we should now have both hard structure spawn spots producing stuff. Oh man. Unelegantly done. Wow. Escape doing way more work than it needs to there. I guess we really can't see what's happening. Yo, okay, cool. Perfect. Easy peasy TK. Um, we'll get some filters in. For now though, chat. I think we're gonna call it here. Pretty exciting stream. We cleaned up a bunch of stuff. Got our planning and plotting. Got our TK in here. We yeah, we'll get the filters in next time on this stuff, right? Because we're gonna have to get the filters in, pipe the stuff over there, and then we'll work on getting these cuties to be mine-carted to what we want to do with them, right? And think about the on and off switch, right? Be able to make them take a long, circuitous route for when the raid farm's not running. Because, we don't really need to farm them for potions, Just, we need to, we're starting to run out, so. And if we're gonna start processing some, we might as well make it more official, right? But yeah, you got to chat. We got a lot accomplished. Looks a lot cleaner down there. Rip, little first bits. And we are probably gonna have to take out that water elevator and back, but we'll get to that later. There's still opportunity to maybe decorate it up some. But dang, chat. Pretty stoked with how this area is turning out, It was taking a good amount of work. Unfortunate too that we can't see too much of, the stuff. Because a lot of that redstone shenanigans is hidden underneath. But yeah, we having a little more clear to fly through is gonna be fun. I don't know what that really looks like at the end though, right? Okay, chat. And so, for now, thank you so much for joining us for another exciting stream from Amsterdam. Getting stuff done, developing areas, making plans. Love to see it. Love to see y'all here too. And so, thank you for joining us yet again. Take care, chat. Much love, and peace.